Well met. Be careful. What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
What are you looking for? Have a good one.
Light be with you. For the Alliance.
got my attention. Very good.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
It's still recharging.
Arcanon Poros. Remember the lessons of...
still recharging.
Talk to me. Off with you. Interest you on a pint? Watch your back.
I'm out of range.
What's on your mind? Be good.
That's still recharging. How kind of you. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. It's not ready yet. Isn't ready yet.
Jeez. All right, can you hear me? Oh, all right, okay. Huh. I do not know. You might hear some echoes, so that was me just checking out what was going on. That is really weird. Hold on a minute, I think. Let's do this. Let's see how this sounds. So you might hear some echoing here. Let's see how this sounds. You might hear some echoing. Okay. Alright, so it sounds like things are working. It's really weird because I was talking to myself all this time, which is, frustrating. I do apologize for that. That is something very new that I've not experienced, or if it has happened in the past, nobody's made me aware of it, which is odd. So what happened was, OBS, for some odd reason, forgot that I had a microphone. Well, actually I have a couple of them, but it had none selected, which made no sense to me why it's done that. Plus, it also swapped the desktop audio with the mic. Normally I have that on top of that. Anyways, details, but that was absolutely weird. That was really weird. That's a good thing I didn't say anything bad about anybody. Or I could have, but yeah, no, nobody would have known. Yeah, so going back to answer the messages and stuff, let's just quickly get into this fight. Yeah, like honestly, really sorry for that. So yeah, what I was saying is, actually, there's a lot to say. So I'm going to cover the comments just before. Firstly, welcome to the stream, Notchman and Adele. Seeing as you did not hear me when I did say that. So the plan for the day is to try and get a couple of levels here. One of the things I was saying is that hold on a bit. It's getting mighty close here. What I'm going to aim for is... Ooh, hello. Plate. I'll hold on to that for a bit. I'm aiming to get to level 60. Now, if I get to level 60 before the Wrath of the Lich King DLC comes out, I will call it a end of a series. And then when Wrath of the Lich King comes out, I'll do another mini-series where I level up the Paladin from 60 to 70. If I don't manage to do that, then I'll just pretty much put it all in the same series. I will be making a Death Knight when Wrath of the Lich King comes out. So that means I'll be alternating between the Death Knight and the Paladin. Paladin taking priority because of his skills and skill set, really. So I've built him as a healer. And those tend to be classes that are sought after in dungeons. So that just means it lets me do more stuff with it. But also, at the same time, I do know that the new, what do you want to call it? I don't know, DLC for Conan Exiles is meant to be coming out. I know it's on Test Live. I generally don't like to do stuff on Test Live just because things do tend to change between Test Live and the actual live version of the game. So once the live version of the game is out, I will, of course, cover that too. So it's going to get really busy for me shortly, which is not a bad thing. I do like it when it's busy. And I was saying before that I do like to cut it really close there with health. Don't know why I do it, but yes. And also to answer your question before, Notchman, yes, World of Warcraft. It's a game I grew up with. I absolutely maybe might want to heal here. It's a game I absolutely love. I grew up with it. This is one game I played for a long time, and I think it's gonna be here to stay, to be honest. Of course, Ark and Conan aren't going anywhere. These are basically, this is content that has built the channel, and I'm not walking away from it. So it's just something to add in between say, your Ark and Conan content. With Conan, generally speaking, whilst the game is good, the time gap between content release tends to be quite long. So by the time I finished with all of the guides and stuff, I can do a little bit of a gameplay, but then it just becomes monotonous. You do all the same stuff over and over again. So because of that gap, I need to find something to fill up space with. And I think with something like this, there is a market, and people seem to enjoy it. So why not, you know? Ticks all boxes. I enjoy it. Viewers enjoy it. Dangers come in, and I'm going. So it's just one of those things. I do have, I've uninstalled it recently because I'm running short for hard drive space. But I do also have Elder Scrolls Online, which, if we get time, we'll do some of that as well. I'm just looking at the gold prices, or the prices. Also, another thing I did say before, obviously did not hear me because the sound was not there. Once we hit level 60, we're going to have to run back to Shattrath, and from there take the portal to Stormwind and learn all of our new Paladin skills. Now, things are going to get interesting, and I'm quite curious to see with the Warhorse. So, normally, for those that don't know, the way riding in the game works is you have to buy the riding skill. The riding skill tends to be quite expensive, and then you get the mount. Because I'm a Paladin, I got the spell, and with the spell, or at the price of the spell as well, worth mentioning, I also got the riding skill. So for example, in skills, where is it, riding, I got this for free, or at least that's how it felt like, because I didn't spend a lot of money. This would normally cost 100 gold or thereabouts to get this skill. So obviously the next skill will be quite expensive. So what I'm curious to find out is the riding skill attached, so is this attached to this spell, in the sense of if you learn the spell you get the next skill? If so, then it's really cheap to be a Paladin and get the riding skill, which then also explains why I'm seeing so many Paladins in the game. I mean, that's a Warlock. So again, Warlock gains their mount in the same way. The mount is actually a spell. So I've seen quite a lot of Warlocks and a lot of Paladins. In that case, you know, because that's why I'm saving up gold. That's why I'm being really stingy with my spendings. I don't know. I mean, if it's going to cost me the riding skill and I have to learn it, then I don't know if I'll have enough gold. Mind you, I did just spend a lot of gold on... where is it? Oh. Did I not pick it up? Probably not. No, I didn't. Haha. On a on a one-handed mace from the auction house. Now, the reason for that was I need a one-handed mace. Previously, I bought a two-handed mace. I read the description, but I did not pay attention to... Ooh, that was close. I did not pay attention to if it's a one-handed or two-handed weapon. And so, because I have the shield, I think I just made a double boo-boo. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Because this is a mace, isn't it? See this? Okay. I think I might... It's fine. I can sell the mace anyways and regain some money, even if I lose a couple of gold. Yeah, so this is a mace. But I need a main hand and an offhand. Offhand being the shield, and put these two together to get, obviously, the stats on them need to be beneficial for the healing gear, which is what this all is. As I'm leveling up, I'll be looking at stats primarily for my healing role and then for my DPS role, in the sense of I'll be using DPS-like gear to farm and level and stuff like that. Otherwise, it's going to be really slow, or slower than it currently is, at least. I just realized that I got this. I don't remember. Did I get? I think I got this from a quest, but then I also have the mace that I spent plenty of gold on that I didn't pick up, which now I'm probably going to end up selling because I've got this. So, yeah. Mistakes happened. You know. We can recover from that. At least if I, on the bright side, I spent whatever I spent on it, I will recover most of that money back anyway, so that's not really all that bad in the end. I could have avoided it, should have avoided it, didn't, sadly. Oh no, this is the mace. Ugh. I'm confused right now. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna upload the video. It's gonna stay on the channel, so if you want to catch up from where you left off, feel free to do so. But thank you for joining the stream. I really do appreciate it. Right, let's see how many of these purified hellbore meats we get from this. Nope, that was not one. That was one. Nope, that wasn't one. Neither was that. Neither was that. Ooh, unlucky. 6. We need 2 more. That's not that bad. Well, thank you very much for that. Alright. Let's buff up.
It's too far away.
So, I have learned a valuable lesson with regards to streaming today. Double check that OBS actually sees the mic, which is something very important. Initially, once I got the mic running, it picked up the headset mic, which is, again, another no-no. Just because the quality on that is not as good as I want it to be. So I guess going forward, every time I decide to start a stream, I need to go into the settings to make sure that it does have the mic selected. Best way to avoid this problem reoccurring. Dude, how many characters has Q got? Wow. Fair enough. If that's what he's into. Yeah, so going back to what I was saying, and I did say it whilst I was muted, rudely. Oh, I should have not moved. Anyways, the pre-patch for Wrath of the Lich King is meant to be released on the 26th of this month. Now, from what I read, they are apparently releasing the Death Knight. That's gonna be bad for me now. The Death Knight, and so I do wonder if that also means that the next zone will be open to travel, really. In which case, it's gonna be fun. Right, I'm gonna run out of mana. I might need to pull a runner here. Yes, you were fighting something that's 2 levels higher than us. This does not look good for me. Oh, of course, missed it. Okay, just die, pig. And with that said, I'm out. Bye. Let's put this on. Avoid some hits. I do wonder if that thing actually follows me now on the ground. No, it doesn't. That's actually quite good. Easy to get away from them. Ooh, that was getting really scary. Let's try this. Yep, one more. That's all we need. Yes. 8 of 8. Does that mean I've got a quest to hand in? Yes, I do. And one more to pick up. That's the rampart. Okay, cool. We got 15 of these wandering bugs to deal with. Now I'm trying to decide which way to go about it. I can do these dudes, the worms that I just ran from. I do also need to pick up some Morning Glory Dew. Hint, hint. That's what we've been drinking. But I think we need the next version of mana drinks, really. This isn't really satisfying our thirst anymore. Or just about. Okay. Let's get some mana. This guy's coming towards us. Hey, hello. Okay, we need another 10 of these dudes. And if I get them, then I can hand in 2 quests. Sadly, I think they will be in 2 separate directions. And then I can go and learn the new Paladin skills and see exactly what happens with this. That's going to be quite interesting. Alright. So I noticed, I don't know if this was caught on, or if I mentioned this whilst the mic was working or not, but I noticed that if there's 1 level difference between me and the monsters, let's call it that, I don't really struggle as much, really. But 2 levels makes a big difference. Ooh, what is that? What is that I got? Begins a quest. Do I have? Yes, I do. I have space in my quest log, so why not? Get to gold for that. Where am I? Oh, that's where I'm going with it. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Let's quickly heal up. So we have sold some stuff. Apparently. Oh, I think I know what it is. And we got the money in the post. We'll go and grab that eventually. I don't think it's too much, but with what I've picked up loot-wise, that'll give us a gold. That'll give us 2 gold. Do I keep it to disenchant it? Is the question. That's a gold. I think I'll sell it. Or keep it. I'll hold on to it. I can always sell it. And we'll sell it if we need to pay for the riding skill. I guess that'll be the best way of proceeding. Oh, nearly. Let's avoid the pig. Pigs are not... Oh, for God's sakes. How about you take a stun from a pro? No, you dodge that one as well. And I can't use that either. Because we're on cooldown on that. Ooh, that was really close. Is it? Yeah, it's following. I'm just going to run this way. Oh, I'm going to die here. So close. How close was I? Again. I was very nearly dead there. Yeah, we're going to learn, I think, a new version of this. Because it only heals half of our health bar, so that's definitely one of the spells. So, new version of Holy Light is definitely incoming at some point. Okay, let's go and find some more of these worms. The issue I have right now is there's that dude right there, but he's between 2 pigs, and I don't really want to fight 2 pigs. And they're kind of sort of traveling in the same direction. Now he's between 3 pigs. Brilliant. We're going to avoid that. And see if there is a better option that we can pick up. Alright, let's mount up. At least this way I can outrun anything, unless I get dazed. Yes, I knew there were 2 of them. Darn it. Okay. You're level 60. That's fine. give you another hit just to give us that extra advantage. Well, that's what happens when you get post. I did leave the computer because I had to go and answer the door. And let's try that again. Seeing as I'm not too far from the person that gave us the board quest, I will probably hand that in as well. That should get us close to level 60. Right, let's see where exactly I will resurrect. This is where I died. Gonna have to quickly buff up, get some healing done, and have a drink.
It's not ready yet.
And be mindful of my surroundings. That's the other thing. I'm not sure with this... see, I won't be able to farm that one. Sucks. Alright, let's go and find that worm. That worm got lucky there. The only reason that worm won... Oh, he's gone right there. It was because I had to walk away from the computer. And he's coming right for me. Oh, okay. We might end up having to fight two of them, so let's drop some other spells. Try and get this guy dealt with quicker. Try and dodge some stuff. Right. We're fine. Okay, this is not a good place to be right now. I'm going to use this one because it uses less mana. So that means I can go straight into battle with another one. Quickly get you dealt with. And I need 5 to 7. That's the way I calculated that. I'm not sure if that made sense to you. But yeah, we need 7 more. Not counting this one. Not a successful kill yet, so no point in counting it. Come on, down you go. Now we need... Oh, we got something there. Hold on, what do we get? Yeah, I think it's better than what we have. Might actually make a difference. I'm gonna have to avoid you for a second. So with that said, let's get some healing done. Just looking at stats, so agility, intellect. Agility, intellect. Oh, this is quite old. At least it'll sell for some good gold. If nothing else. Again, I will keep this for... Where is it? Where's the other one? As a backup, just in case. It's all down to that riding seal. That's what it comes down to. I think I should be alright with what I've got for drinks right now. So there's a lot of things that need replacing, including these, which are super old. There we go.
That still restores you.
Yeah, when I looked at the auction house for rings and saw the prices, I thought, no, I'm not touching that. There is no point in buying something that that I've already outgrown anyways. When we get to level 70, that's a different matter. Although said that, level 70. When we get to level 60, I still won't be too bothered about getting the best rings, so to speak. Just because we've got Wrath of the Lich King around the corner, and that'll raise the maximum level by another 10 levels, so really no point. Okay, there's two of them there. I don't want to tempt fate, so we can wait this one out. Where's the body? There it is. 5 more. Those guys want to stay together, but okay, we'll just go and pick on this dude. You know, I think with these 2 quests complete, when I do hand them in, I should, and I don't see why I shouldn't, but I should get that level. Yay. He's joined us in the fight. Oh, he's joined his friend in the fight, which could potentially be a bad thing for us. Now, I don't want to fight 3 one after the other. That would be a very bad situation if that happened, and it looks like it's going to happen. We're going to run away, potentially. No. Okay, that's fine. Holy son of a gun. There's 3 of them. This could end up really bad for me right now. They're all clumped together in the same area, which is not really not ideal. Far from it, actually. Alright, we're going to sit down here. That's fine. We'll drink one of these. We only need 3 more anyways. Alright. Welcome back, Adele. I thought you were back a lot sooner. Anyways, welcome back. And I just wanted to apologize for the beginning of the stream. I did not realize my mic was not selected. So it seems like OBS, for some odd reason, decided, out of no good reason, to deselect the mic that I was using. And so therefore there was no sound. I was going to go for that, but there's a pig there as well. That's fine, don't worry about it. You don't need to apologize. Really, it should be me the one that's apologizing. Normally, well, I've learned from it. I guess going forward, we're going to be checking to make sure that OBS has the microphone selected. Although, I don't see why it did it this time where the software did not have any microphone selected whatsoever, so people didn't hear me. I guess the first half an hour I was talking to myself. Yeah, well, that's the reason. There we go. 2 more. There's one right behind me. I'm alright for health, and oh, there's one right there. Alrighty. So that body behind me despawned, meaning it's gonna respawn soonish. And I'm praying that it's not gonna respawn on top of me. If that happens, I'm not in a good place. Quick heal. On the bright side, if it does respawn on top of me, I should have enough resources to be able to deal with it, to be honest. What's down there? Okay. One more. One more. So right here, so keep an eye on these numbers right there. This is a PvP thing, where if people want to play and fight against each other, they can control these towers. I'm not sure what benefits they actually bring to the game or the faction, but it's just a little PvP competition type of thing. It does look, so before, the Alliance, which is blue, had, I think, 2 or 3 towers. Horde has now picked up 1. Alliance has lost another one. So it looks like someone's fighting, basically. They're having a fight over the towers. No, I didn't. Going back to what you were saying, Adele, I don't really recall any updates being made to the system. Normally you get some notification. It doesn't just update it and not notify. So I'm not sure. Some really weird things have happened lately. I mean, mostly in World of Warcraft, bugs and stuff like that. But sometimes with PCs, I'm stressing about that dude right there. Things tend to misbehave. Let's call it that. I think that's probably the best way of wording it. Can I get you down before we... Yeah. Okay. What do I do now? I don't have enough resources to be fighting you. But I can loot this dude and then put a bubble on me and run away. Because you don't follow. That's the positives of fighting these things. I can actually run away from them. And I guess going forward, I just need to pay attention to the settings. And normally I go through a checklist. That was never on the checklist, but now it's going to be on my checklist for future streams. Basically, that's. I'm going to go down this way. I think that's where that quest giver is. Yeah, close enough. Hand in this quest and then go up to the top there and get that quest handed in, after which we will see what the situation with the mount is. Basically I'm having to go back to Stormwind City, learn the new Pally skill, see how much that sets me back by, and see if we can actually get the next riding skill. Alright, there you go. There's your things. Thank you for the food. Is this going to be a buff? Alright, well, fed, strength. Okay, so this is buff food. If only I had my cooking skill up. And I don't. That's fine. At least it gives us 2 gold for it. I'm going to have to keep that recipe because we will have to work on the cooking skill as well. We have fallen badly behind. I was thinking at one point off camera, not off camera, but after the stream today, of either recording a leveling up session or doing a farming and kind of leveling up my professions. I think I'm going to have to focus on the professions, if I'm honest, simply because we are falling further and further behind with them. Each level we get, we fall further behind with them. So, what was I going to go for? Let's have a look. I feel like I sort of decided at one point, but bring this up as well. So, critical strike rating compared to what I have. This is worth a gold, so that's not bad. We get... What does this give us? Hold on a bit. It's a ring. Ah, I was complaining about rings. I'll tell you what. 10 intellect. 11 intellect. Which one am I replacing? That's got 10 intellect. That's like level 30, this. That's how long I've had this for. 7 intellect stamina. this will be useful. And this is a neck. Right, we'll get this because this will kind of help us a lot.
Get her back.
And we've got our level. I am going to replace it with this. I can disenchant that. There's no point in selling it. Alright, well, let's quickly run to Stormwind City. If I go up there, there's also a quest apparently I can pick up now at level 60. Let's quickly see what the situation is here with the Spectre. I could do... Hold on a bit, I'm getting confused here. Where am I going? Might as well finish this one off. So we need just 5 points in there. So 3 more. That's that done. We have 2 more quests we can pick up. Might as well get these picked up. Where is a merchant? Don't know what these guys are here, but alright. Tell you what, we'll grab this. That's 1 gold and 20 silver. That'll help. Right to the right person I came.
What can I do for you?
So let's talk to you. Pick this up.
Honor, friend.
Talk to you
What are
again.
you looking for?
And sell what we don't need. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell that. Keep that. Get rid of that, that, and that. For now. So we have recovered what I spent on... Thank you, Dell. So I've recovered what I spent on the mace. And the reason I spent that money on the mace is maybe not today, but possibly tomorrow, day after tomorrow. I might try and do 1 or 2 dungeons here in Outlands, and I do need my healing gear to be able to actually help me heal. It's quite important that. I did see something. Alright, hold on a bit. No, don't do that. Alright, we don't want that though. That is fine. With that said, let's go and get the other quest and then run quickly to Stormwind. Where is that other quest? It's in here. So we'll do that, then come back, get the flying mount to, or the flight master to Shatrath City, take the portal to Stormwind, go and see what the Paladins have to say, and then come back and crack on with some more leveling. What is nice is that so far, as far as it looks, and as far as I can remember, these first couple of quests do actually help us with gearing up, which is good, because sections of my gear has fallen behind. What is this? Hellfire Peninsula. Hold on a bit. This time. Hellfire Citadel and the run. Okay, with the Sasha. Turn in. Slay their leaders. Bring back proof. Okay. Now this is kind of nice. Let's see what we get here. 3 gold. They're quite expensive as well. Wow. Okay. Cloth. How does this fare compared to what I have? I keep opening the wrong bag. I should really remember. This is level 54. Increases damage and healing done by magical spells and effects by 22. No, I'm looking at boots. Shoulders. That one. 47. 14. Nope. Cloth. There we go. Nice. 88 armor. A big difference. Intellect 13. So definitely going to be picking this one up. The sad part is I'll be building up my gear set, my healer gear set, not so much my actual farming stroke leveling set. Mail plate. See, this would have been good. Strength, agility, stamina. Wow, what a difference this would have made. What about this? Agility, stamina, attack power. Attack power would have been good. See, even this. Oh well. We'll accept it. At least we know what we're looking forward to. It's really funny because I'm actually focusing, I suppose, on the gear that I will be using less. Because I'll spend less time in dungeons than I will leveling up. However, it is that important that that's just the way it is, I guess. So yeah, I'm putting... it'll be fine. I'll be fine. Right, let's take you... Where's the griffin dude? Who do I talk to? Aha, you.
What's on your mind?
We go here.
Watch your back.
Run quickly to Stormwind. See how much everything's going to cost us. We're probably going to come back broke. There's a good chance I won't have enough money if I want that riding skill, but I do want it. It does help me run around quicker, and it's quite important. It's actually, all in all, a massive time save. Oh, I'm sure I can manage it, Adele. It's really weird that the way I've prioritized things. So I'm just kind of explaining myself. And I suppose, to some extent, kind of talking to myself. But... yeah, I would like to get some sort of gear that would help me with killing things quicker, if that makes sense. If I can kill things quicker, I can complete the quest quicker, therefore level up quicker. And that would be a good way to go about it. But because I've not bought anything from the auction house, and everything I had, well, that's what I bought from the auction house and the other hammer, which I never used because I sold it back. I put it back on the auction. It was the wrong hammer. But because I never bought any gear from the auction house apart from this hammer, a lot of my things are actually quite low level. So you can see 49, 49, level 54. I did alright with actually leveling it up and replacing it, but unless I came across it, I never actually... went to buy stuff from the auction house. Thank you for that, Adele. That's really kind. I'm glad I rock. Just like the rock. Oh, good stretch here. Alright. Quickly run into there. It will be so amazing when I get to this ability to actually have a flying mount. This is the one I want to get though, which will require a lot of reputation grind work type of thing to do, type of deal. We'll have to grind rep to get this one, but this is quite cool. Yeah. Alright, my cat's just come to join the party. I won't pick up these quests as of now. And where do we go? It's this one. Yeah, the white one's actually quite nice. It's actually a common mount, if that makes sense. Just because you're Alliance, that's one of the several colors you can choose. The other one I showed you, as with the Nether Drakes, are actually reputation grinds. You have to gain reputation with the faction that sells them before you can actually buy them. And once we get to Wrath of the Lich King, there's actually an even better mount, a very rare mount that I want to get. And it is a flying mount, and it is a dragon, so I do love dragons. And that should pretty much say what I'm going to be spending, or hint at what I'm going to be spending a lot of time doing. Alright, we're gonna go this way and not fall in the water because that would suck. Oh, massive fan of dragons here. That's why I one of the first things I wanted to do. You might hear my cat doing something to the microphone. I think that's just her helping me entertain people. Yep, that's the cat there. Yep, Belle. She just randomly gets up and comes up and asks for attention. It's so random, it's unbelievable. Alright, what do you have for us?
Be careful.
Well, I can talk to you, I guess. Belle, you're gonna have to stop that. Belle, that's not what that's for. It's not a scratching post. You don't scratch your chin on it. Hold on a bit. Oh, it's you I need to talk to. You're gonna give me a quest, aren't you?
King's honor, friend.
Your time has come. Should I pick these quests up? Alright, let's see what the scenario is. So, we will learn Holy Shock, Flash of Light, Seal of Righteousness, Seal of Wisdom, Blessing of Light. Belle. You cannot stop that. Exorcism. So that's one. Oh my god, the cost of these things. They're gonna leave me broke. I swear. Seal of Light. Let's go further down. Devotion Aura, Fire Resistance, Greater Blessing of Salvation. Belle. Retribution Aura. Okay. Right, so. Yeah, hold on a bit. We're gonna have to do something about that because we're gonna have to move you. You're gonna have to move, Belle. Sorry. Yeah, I have to stop headbutting the mic. Frost Resistance, Aura, Devotion. Right now, holy shock. I'm looking for how we get, I think. Alright, let's see how much this leaves us with. We're gonna be so broke at the end of this. Yeah, three gold, 3 gold, 3, almost 4 there. 4, 3, or almost 4. Yeah, this is gonna leave us so broke. Yeah, well, here we go. Yeah, well, that's the thing. She'll get attention after the stream. She gets loads of attention, but she does know how to choose her time. Right, I am not going to look at this because I've worked so hard to get this 250 gold, and I'm going to be so broke at the end of it. Oh, heart palpitations are real. Almost 100 gold just blown to the wind. Wow. Wow. That hurts.
For the Alliance.
Okay, it's fine. We'll make it back. So, let's apply our new skills that we've learned. So, Blessing of Light, that's 1. This is 2, right? Okay, that's 1 ability that we gained. Wisdom, we're on 6. We've got 5. That's fine. We'll replace that. Consecration, we are on 4. We've got 5 there, so that needs replacing. Exorcism, 6, 5. Yep, there we go. Well, I was rich for a short period, I guess. This is rank 6, rank 5. Just double check that I'm actually swapping them out. Symbol of Kings, Wisdom. Where did I put that? We've got rank 1, so that's another one that we replace. Hammer of Wrath, I know that is getting replaced. That'll do a lot of damage. Holy Light is 9 and we're on 8. Holy Shock, and it's 2, 3. Almost every single thing got an upgrade, to be honest. So, Holy Wrath. Even that one, wow. Like, we have literally almost replaced every single spell. Purify. I think there's only one of them, that's fine. Lay of Hand, that's only one of them. Redemption. Rank 5. Yep. That as well. So, Seal of Light. 3. Yep. Where is that again? There we go. Seal of Righteousness, which is what we use most often. 8. Seal of Wisdom. Get that. Summon Warhorse. Alright, okay, that's 1. So, we don't have to worry about the auras. This is 3, that's fine. Rank 2, or that, we're fine, we're up to date with that. We don't care much about that. That is more of a tank role. Divine Protection. Rank 2, we're up to date with that. Divine Shield. Rank 2, these are auras. Greater Blessing of Salvation. Hammer of Justice. 4. Yep. Okay. So come to the defense of a friendly target, commanding up to 3 enemies, attacking the target to attack the Paladin instead. That's a tank spell of our ability. Seal of Justice. Okay, so basically what got upgraded here were mostly the auras. Blessing of Might. Holy moly, did I fall behind with that? So, Blessing of Might. Okay. Replace this. Judgment, we're fine. Retribution Aura. Rank 5. Seal of the Crusader. Rank 6. Yeah, okay, just making sure I'm putting it in the right place. Well, this should make leveling up easier, although more costly from a mana perspective. We'll ignore you for now. I need to see. I think I just need to buy the skill, don't I? So that's the way it works. To be able to get... I don't think I have enough gold for that. I don't think I have near enough gold, really. Right, I know where to go and get it from. I could probably go to Outlands. Let's quickly have a look and see how much it's going to cost us. Whether we get it from here... I might get a reduced price. What's my reputation with Stormwind? Revered. So that might give me a bit of a price reduction. Not much. But it might make a difference. Ideally, should have been Exalted. And that would have been probably the most... Oh boy, I went in the wrong place. Yeah. At least I know. I'll go and see how much the next riding skill will cost me. At least I'll know what I'm working towards. And then after that, we'll have to work towards the next skill, which will I think it's near enough 1,000 gold. Well, so we're gonna have to do some real hard work to get that skill. I think the basic flight skill is 800,000 gold for the advanced flight skill. I think that's the way it works out. Or to me, that's kind of what the numbers are. Those are the numbers I remember, at least. For when back when I played, really. But we'll see what differences there are now. I guess going back to do some farming won't really be all that bad in the end, you know. We're gonna have plenty of stuff to sell, and hopefully that should help us in building gold for the next riding skill, really. I'll go away. Well, it's good, but and I don't mind it. I guess now I just feel the time pressure with the DLC coming out. Oh, I made it. I was hoping I didn't land in water because I didn't want to get dismounted there. But that's just the lazy side of me. Wanting to do as little as possible and get as much as possible. Because, hey, why not? So, we're going to East Vale Lodging Camp. Or Logging Camp, actually. That's where the mounts are for Stormwind. Now, I could go... I don't know. I could go and try other things, but I want to get it from here because of the reputation I have with them. It basically gives me a discount. So I want to see what the price is, what I've got to work towards. And after that, we can just teleport back to Shatroth and then take a flight from there to, I think it's called Hellfire Peninsula, and just carry on grinding, really. Hey, well, congratulations on the level, Warlock. Just give me a second, folks. Alright, just didn't know what was going on. Was hearing some noises in the background, so just went and checked it out. Nothing to worry about. Right, we are here. Whereabouts is the vendor? Yep, not this one. There we go. So, is it you I need to talk to? Yes, it is.
Light be with you.
500 gold. Oh, that's expensive. That's expensive. Ouch. Okay, I know 510. 10 gold isn't really going to make that big a difference, but yeah.
Go with honor.
Right, okay, well, we know what we're working towards. I mean, I don't know why I expected it to be less, but yeah. I was hoping. You can always hope. But I know I now have a goal. Okay, we're gonna go down this way. So that's one of the things with leveling up in World of Warcraft. It can be quite expensive with regards to, of course, in-game currency, and I just missed the elevator. That's fine, I've got my own elevator. There we go, no damage taken. Nice. So that is the Horde mount. Like a little manticore type of deal. Looks pretty cool. Are you the same? Yeah, so that's another Drake right there. It looks a bit dopey, but it's kind of cool. It's unique in that it's got like this aura type of thing going on, and it leaves this trail of whatever you want to call, you know, when it flaps its wings. So it is unique in that regards, and it's got like a little fish tail. Who's laughing? I didn't find it funny. And then this is the one I want. It's got some sort of glowy stuff going on it, but it looks more like a stingray to me. And it's a stingray combined with a shark. If you look at the fins, it's got a really interesting looking mouthpiece. And yeah, this is the white griffin. Super cool. Anyways. Let's
Open
get
your
on
heart to the light.
with questing. We're not going to get these if we just sit and look at them. It does actually, to some extent. I think it looks better than... Well, no, it does, because it's got a lot... Yeah, I can see that. So, Adele, do you fancy playing World of Warcraft? You get to ride a World of Warcraft version of the Arc Leech. Radio. Okay, so now we wait to get there. Shouldn't be too long. How many quests have I got in the area? Not this one. This one. Okay, so I can do this now. I feel a bit more confident. I think I'm going to basically... Because we're going to get here. We're going to go down this way. There's that we need to interact with. Yeah, so just come down this way. And just kind of work my way up. Kind of come around back on myself. Do that. Try and pick up these in the process. Apparently there's a path there. But I don't know how to get there. Well, I'm sure I'll find it eventually. Yeah. So, okay. Interesting. What do I need to do here? Cleanse trampled skeleton. Okay. Should be easy enough, that. Oh yeah, I don't know if you've seen Outlands, but yeah, this is what the skybox looks like. Well, cool. Like, honestly, this is one of my favorite zones, just because of the colors and stuff. Like, it's so pretty. What's that thing flying over there? Okay. Well, it's on to our slow mount. And my cat's back. So you might possibly hear her meow again. No, she's just looking at the TV right now. No, she's watching the stream. Okay, well, that's one way of getting an audience, I guess. I won't complain. about it. She's actually focusing really hardly on my phone. That's what I'm using to actually watch the playback as I play. Alright, yeah, we're going down this way. Yeah, so before I get into... Oh, no, there's a pig there. Yes, so... Yeah, this is what the world looks like. I so like it. It's so pretty. I like this whole almost aurora type of thing. And the colors, just the color palette is beautiful. Like, honestly, it's perfect. And, well, it looks like something hellish. It looks like a desolate place. I like the whole, like, 2 planets there. There's that, which I'm guessing will be a sun. There's another planet there. Floating rocks, islands, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, beautiful place. I love it. And this is kind of one of my little regrets. I should have played it a lot sooner. I would have had more time to actually enjoy it. I just feel like this will be just a rushed leveling up to get to the next thing. Okay. Undying Night. We have to slay these guys. Well. Oh yeah, I forget. He's done. That's fine. We are now 60, so we shouldn't have much of an issue with these dudes. And because you're a ghost, I can use Exorcism on you. Have one. Oh, that really did so much damage. And the XP was wonderful off that. I'm not gonna lie. Right now, I'm not really struggling, so it's not bad. Have an exorcism. Ooh, that's pretty. Might as well enjoy the scenery. Just need to remember to look at my health from time to time. At least this is a straightforward quest. It's a go kill this kind of quest. How many of these do I need? 12 Undying Footmen. Ah, it's fine. We can do this. So right now my cat's kind of climbing on top of me, trying to get attention. Oh, bell. It's fine. You'll get attention after the stream. You're gonna have to wait for it. Bell. I guess you just want to add to the challenge, eh? Oh, yes. It would also help if we had our buffs up. Bell. I don't know what you hear if you can hear her. Hopefully it's not too dispel. You're gonna have to move you if you keep doing that. Well, she knew what that meant. Let's see how much this one gives us. Let's see, that's good. I did it again, didn't I? I forgot to get drinking potions. Honestly, I wish you could see her right now. She's just climbed on top of one of my shoulders right now. As long as she's happy there, I can't complain. Okay. I might have to turn back, you know, and pick up some of this. I know I forget something. Well, that's good that she's not disturbing. I don't know how or what you can hear through the mic and stuff. Yep, there we go. That's Bell. Oh, we also need to do the sorcerers as well. Bell. Yep, now she's on my mouse. And the keyboard. Bell, what are you doing? Don't press on things I don't know how to undo. Yep, that's the cat. Right, I'm gonna have to shift you, Belle. Yes. Well, yeah, okay, you can shift yourself then. She's gone. Yeah, no, she was half on my shoulder trying to get my attention, headbutting me and stuff like that. It's kind of sad. That would have been a good moment to have a face cam. I don't have a face cam, so... But I think a lot of people would have enjoyed that. She's very, very affectionate. What was that I killed? Footman, wasn't it? Sorcerer. Hey, yay. Okay. I guess we'll be here for a while just because we have so many different things to kill. Right, let's do this. Oh, I don't like it when I do that. I mean, he's using his fist to punch me. Fist versus an axe. But just never got into it. Okay, we definitely got your attention. And you spawned with a threat, for God's sakes. I'm gonna have to run off now. Got 3 of them on us. Yep. Not a good place to be. Yeah, it's just a personal preference. I feel like yeah. It's for a start. I kind of don't want to show my face on camera for now. Oh, am I gonna get hit? No. Right, we can get a heal. And I also feel that if I were to have a face cam, people would focus on my face more than the game and what's going on. And I suppose to some extent it does affect the immersion, whereas while I'm trying to basically draw attention to the game, if that makes sense, not my face. Plus, I don't have to focus on my facial expressions as I say something. Sometimes I do have strange facial expressions that don't really match up with what I'm saying, or can be misinterpreted, I guess. We're gonna have another one of these dudes, aren't we? Yep. Yep. I tried to avoid you, but you're gonna force our hand here. Seriously. Seriously, dude. I don't think I'm gonna make it out of this one. Ah, shit. I've done it the other way around. Sucks for me. Will I get through these dudes? There's a chance. Never say never. I was hoping that I could catch him before he heals him. Well, I was potentially going to get through them, but not now. I really have no escape, in all honesty. Try this. Have I got any? Oh, I've got a potion, yes. Oh, we got something from it. So the Undying Knights do heal. Good to know. Okay, we made it through. I did not expect that. That's 7 gold. Wow. Wow. That's a lot of gold. It's looking good, alright. Okay. I agree with what you're saying in that regards, Adele. I'm not very. I'm not part of the selfie generation, if that makes sense. I don't mind it, but I don't really. I will not go out of my way to be in photos and stuff like that. I'm more than happy to like be social and obviously speak in front of an audience and stuff like that. But like, I think one of the things, and this is, I mean, I'm speaking from my perspective. That made me jump. I thought it was another one of them nights. When I watch somebody with a face cam, I will most often watch their face rather than the game or what they're playing or what they're talking about. So from my point of view, I initially started with the face cam, but then went off of it. It doesn't mean I can't do it, and it doesn't mean that it's not a possibility. People haven't asked for it, and they seem to be fine with the way I make the content, which kind of suits me as well. And if I can get away without having a face cam, then that's kind of fine. It's also one of those things, I'm happy with not having the face cam because I would have to lip sync my audio to my video, which can be a bit of a challenge. So as I've said in the past, the way I record, when I record, is I record the game and the game audio as one thing, or with one software, and then I record my commentary with a different software that just does my voice basically. So whilst on stream, for example, you can hear the clicks and stuff like that from the audio software. I can actually clean the audio, remove certain sounds up to a certain level, so I can focus. I can program the software to focus on the clicks during the recording and have those removed. I can't remove too much, otherwise it does what's the word? Kind of morph the quality of the sound, the voice. So what I like to do is I like to focus specifically on the clicks of the keyboards and mouse, because I find them sometimes distracting. And then there's also like the white noise in the background, so I also clean that up. So those are the two main things I will focus on in each video. Or if something happens, for example, and I can't remove everything. Sometimes it's not a case of removing. Sometimes it's a case of reducing those sounds. So they will still be in the background, but they will be overpowered by my voice and the game's audio. So that's kind of the way I do it. And I don't have an editor. I do it all myself. So it's very time consuming, which is why sometimes there'll be a gap of a day or so between content. It really depends how much editing there is to do. Yeah, so if I were to have a face cam, I would also then have to sync up the audio with the face cam and lip sync it that way. Whereas there's a bit of give when syncing it up to the game footage. It doesn't have to be at the right spot. And I feel like if you don't sync, say, the audio with the lip movement, it becomes very frustrating and distracting. So if you've ever watched a movie or streamed a movie where the sound was out of sync with the video, it's very frustrating. I would, no matter how good the movie is, I would turn it off, basically. You. I don't want you anymore. I'm done with your kind. Oh, on the bright side, I can heal really quickly. Well, like, yeah, it's just a general thing. It's if the audio is out of sync with the video, it becomes too distracting for me. And no matter how good the clip or movie is, I can't bear it. So I'll have to turn it off and do something else, or look for a better version of it. Not that that ever happens. But I remember those from when we used to do torrent downloads and stuff like that. And you can actually, where did I see that? On YouTube. On certain things on YouTube, you can see stuff like that. And I think that's most often a thing to do with how YouTube streams it. But still, it's very distracting. And like I said, I think the other thing is nobody's asked for it. And I'm not that I'm complaining. I'm quite happy with not having a face cam. I'll have a quick sip here. What are we on for time? So that's 2:40 my time. So I'm looking at the Fell Reaver. I remember the first thing I did when I reached level 70, I picked a fight with this. So 60 is max, oh no, 70, 80, Jesus. Yeah, so now we're working towards 70. I think I did it at 70 as well. First thing I did when I reached 70 is I got a bit of gear, picked a fight with this thing just to see how far I could get. And I did the exact same thing at level 80. I came back and had a fight with it. At 70 I lost. I think at 80 I won. Mage, I like your thinking there. These guys seem to be decently spread out.
I can't cast that yet.
And I only have one more potion before I have to come back up here. There we go. Down he goes. I guess that's one way of dealing with these dudes. I'll do this because I don't use any mana. I actually gain mana from that. Okay. So at the moment it looks like it's one for me, one for the mage. Well, we're just sharing the responsibility of clearing out these dudes. On the bright side, I might actually be able to do this without running back for mana, so this will just be a backup because I'm doing alright for regaining mana, really. What rank am I on? 6. How much am I actually getting? 39 mana every 5 seconds. Not bad. Alright, you go and get that one. I'll get the next one. There we go. Oh, hold on a bit. I think this will have to be... No, I don't want to fight you because I don't need you, but... Fine, it's out. I'll help the mage out. Because you're going to end up fighting him. That's fine, I got you. I got you. Although, you don't look like you need any help. Now you do. I'm ready to heal. You're gonna need help now. I was hoping that you'd go and get the mage, not me. Fair enough. Oh well. I wonder what the mage is doing right now. He's not really moving around. Come on. I guess we followed it all the way through. One for me, one for you type of deal. I think I can manage with what I've got here, so I'll quickly... You're gonna have to come this way. We're not fighting a pig as well. So I can use this right now for a second. That'll buy me some time. I'm really waiting for this to cool down. We've got 22 seconds on it. I'd like to use my healing spell with this combined. But I might have to use it earlier. Yep, there we go. Kinda sucks for me, but... Alright. Actually, what is it that I got? Oh, alright. Well, almost a gold. I'll take it. We got food. I'm gonna be smart and not fight you up there. Why don't you come down this way? And that is why I didn't do that. It's not that bad. It's you just have to be careful for the environment. And here's the hope that the mage can actually hold out for a bit. How's the mage doing?
I'm out of range.
Alright. Oh, she popped some help. Right, let's give you... we'll do this because it's cheaper to cast. So... There we go. Now I can hold on for a bit. What do? I don't want to use this, and I only have it for a backup plan. But my resources are a bit low. Okay, let's just go for it. I think we might be fine. That was an interrupt. And it really sucks. That was really well timed by the AI, by the way. Whoop. No, I'm knocking things over. Don't need a cat for that. Yeah, that's right, John. I'm just going to warn you that the videos are behind. It's just because I try and schedule one a day. And that's mainly because, for some odd reason, YouTube doesn't really like it if I do more than one video. It seems to not like it. So because I'm streaming today, although initially I was planning on releasing the video, I will basically not put up the video that I was planning to put on today. It'll have to be tomorrow. Alright. Decisions. What do I do here? Really, I could do one more of these dudes. And then I've got... What else? Oh, I gotta go all the way in there. I'm gonna have to go back to get some mana drinks, really. I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull this out without that. Well, this is the thing, John. I'm not quite sure how Blizzard plan on releasing Wrath of the Lich King, you see. Sounds like, unless I misread it, on the 26th of this month, they're releasing the Death Knight? If so, does that mean do we get the new land? I forgot what it's called. Because if that's the case, then that's pretty much the whole content released. But that's how I read it. That's how I understood it. I could have completely misunderstood it, which is very likely. I need to remember that the footmen do have an interrupt or a stun. Interrupt, I think it is. So the pre-patch on the 30th of August, and so what's the pre-patch? This is what, because I was reading, oh hello, about the pre-patch. It's a dagger, that's fine. We'll put that there. Actually, stick it with that. So what is coming in the pre-patch? What's that covering? Because when I read about the pre-patch, unless they were talking about the pre-patch and Wrath of the Lich King as two separate things, but the way I read it, oh go away. Sounded like they were planning on releasing the Death Knight at the pre-patch. Right, so they're releasing the Death Knight, not the Northrend. What's it called? Northrend, I thought it was, yeah. So not Northrend. Okay. Okay. I mean, oh, go away. That's fine. Mage wants you. I'm not gonna fight here anymore until I get some more actual potions. There's no point. So I have to go back on myself, which kind of sucks. It's not something ideal, not something I want to do, but not time effective. I suppose you're right there in that regards, John. I suppose in my mind, I don't remember it being that way released when the actual Wrath of the Lich King came out. I kind of remember it just being released and there you go, you know, fill your boots kind of thing. The whole content was released and there was a race to level 80 really. But I can understand why they chose to do that. It's kind of good. That'll give me some time to actually have some fun with my Paladin at level 60. Because I was thinking for a second there... Ah, that's right to me. I was thinking for a second there that I won't have much time to actually enjoy Outlands. A month is good enough, so I'll take that. Alright, well, go and get some coffee, and I'm not going anywhere yet. Still plan on streaming for a bit longer. Let's have a look here. What? Aha, that's what we want. We're now on the good stuff. I just realized, where's it dumping it? Hold on a bit, I'm sure I bought more than that. I guess we can use this as the last thing. We'll put that there so we can actually see it. Ah, okay. I think that'll do us just fine, quantity-wise. We will... I'll tell you what, I'll get another 5 of these. And that's fine. Look at that. I don't have to come back here for quite some time. And I'll use these immediately. We can get rid of this. And I think that's it, really. I don't want that either, so that's fine. I'll put these here. So it looks like I have more space in my inventory. It's a little mind trick that I play with myself.
Careful.
Nice shoulders.
Greetings.
I've always liked this armor set. Well, the shoulders on that, at least. Engineering. You know what? Might get a character with engineering just so I can get that. I know, and I remember it's quite expensive and tedious to actually build it. But it's kind of cool in a way. So what do I need? Undying Sorcerers. Okay, so just the Undying Sorcerers, and then we need to do Mysteries of the Light. After that we can move on to Plump Buzzard Wings and Cursed Talismans. Is that it? Down here? Yeah, okay, then we can move up here. Okay, so these seem to be part of the same deal. What's this? Disrupt portal. Okay, alright, we can do that. So there's 2 portals we need to disrupt. That should be fairly easy. What's this over here? Weaken the rampart. Okay. So basically I'm going to kind of do this path. Kind of just deal with the quest here, then move up here. Basically just kind of focus around here and then come... What's this? Alright, we can also burn the towers and clean this out as well. And then come back and hand all the stuff in. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of split with things like that in World of Warcraft. I feel like World of Warcraft is kind of like almost like a medieval stroke mythological type of thing scenario. And flying helicopters and jets and rockets really, I feel like they don't really belong. But if that's the way the designers of the game agreed to go with the game in sense of the direction to take the game, that's fine. I guess I'll have to accept it, and I've learned to accept it. But yeah, I mean it is its own thing, isn't it? So it's not really meant to be a medieval I don't know, or inspired off of medieval type of era games. It is a fantasy game, so I guess they can put whatever they want in it, really. I just felt like stuff like that doesn't really have its place. But then, if you look around, you'll see robots, you'll see mechanical beings. I guess they can be like golems kind of thing, you know. And golems that do tend to belong in this type of environment. Right, do I need any of these? No, we don't. That's fine. We'll avoid them if we can. Hopefully we don't aggro too many things. We got a sorcerer there. Makes it easy for me. Yeah, that's the thing. The whole engineering aspect of it, I think they went a bit too modern with it. As in compared to the rest of the world, it's kind of sword to the eye, if that makes sense. I get why they did it, but I would have probably done what. Or taken the, I don't know. Yeah, I suppose they could have done something similar, but a bit different in the sense of using magic, if that makes sense. So I agree with automatons, with golems, and some sort of engineering stroke magic hybrid type of thing, and I think that's the way they should have done it. So, like, for example, Skyrim, I nearly forgot what the name was. Skyrim has a good, or Elder Scrolls had a very good approach to it, at least in Skyrim. Like, when you go into the Dwemer things, it's basically like a golem, if that makes sense, but it's also powered by magic. Well, you want my attention. You have it now. I mean, it's fine. Like I said, it's what they saw fit for the game and their story. So at the end of the day, it is what it is. We just have to make the best of it. It's interesting. It's an interesting mechanic. And I'm not saying it should have been taken out. I'm just saying they could have tweaked it a bit to actually fit in the game. I feel like it needs a bit of... It wasn't all that well thought out. It felt rushed. It feels rushed. Right, where's that? 'Cause I want to use this up. There we go. Oh, well. It would help if I buffed myself. I just realized. I always forget that these last only 10 minutes. I do this in dungeons as well, by the way. I forget that to keep an eye on the timer. Right. Well, I was going to try and decide between you two, but I guess I don't, you know, you've made that decision for me.
That spell isn't ready yet.
No, see, that's what I'm saying. I like the whole idea of a blimp, and that's not too mechanical. Oh, shoot. Health. Oh, well. Oh, well. Lesson learned. You know, so the blimps, I like that, and I don't feel like that's too mechanical. Basically, you need to create a light vessel with a balloon on top that'll float. But things like a helicopter, mechanical riding mount, I'm not saying it's wrong, and I'm not saying it shouldn't be in the game. What I'm saying is, the lore behind it, I feel like it doesn't fit. I feel like they should have gone more on the route of like an automaton combined with magic, powered by magic. They could have still called it engineering. It's just, yeah, one of those things. Okay, we have a knight there. So now, where do I respawn? I think I should be safe here for now. Remember my buffs, very important. I don't have, I do have food. But I'm not going to use it because I have this. No, we don't need that. That's fine. Well. Alright, well, hope you have a good day at work. The video will be up on the channel. Just bear in mind that at the beginning of it, I did not know that OBS decided to make changes to my microphone settings, so there isn't really any sound from me. But there will also be videos coming on the channel. I didn't put that. Okay. But yeah, I do plan on streaming again later this week if things don't go wrong. If unexpected things do not take place, if that makes sense. Otherwise, it will just be the normal video content. Oh wow, these guys hit hard. Good to know. So I might have to heal mid-fight with these dudes. Okay, well, they're not really a joke, are they? They hit pretty hard. I suppose it is magic, and whilst I've got armor, I don't really have anything to defend against magic attacks, so makes sense.
I can't cast that yet.
See, I should use exorcism, to be honest. I should open with that. To me, because they're humanoid, I forget the ghosts. I forget to use that ability. That's actually quite powerful against them. Where are you going? Do I have enough mana to actually take you on? Might do. Hold on a minute. I think I can. that sucks for me. I really hate it when they do that. Ooh, hello. You're not on my wanted list, so you're lucky. Archmage, Zintor.
I need to get closer.
Right, we are gonna have to heal and drink. What are we looking at? Ooh, there's our rogue friend from the cave. Might as well enjoy the scenery. So I guess I'm glad that John came on to let me know. I feel a bit more relaxed. So we are getting the Death Knight at the end of the month, but not Northrend. So basically we're not getting the Death Knight zone. That's kind of cool. Basically gives us, I think it's meant to be released on the 26th of the next month. Gives us about a month, I'd say. I'd average it out to actually play with the Death Knight and get him up to scratch. I mean, no, I didn't mean, sorry. I did not mean to tag him for you. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. That was my mistake. That was absolutely my mistake. I did not know you were going for him. Whoops. It's not nice when someone takes your target from in front of you. I guess I was not paying attention to, or didn't read the intention behind a player, so I do apologize. We need 2 more of these dudes. But we also need to go in there for something. Is it in? Oh, yeah, it is. What exactly is this? Lieutenant Commander Salvos. He doesn't look that tough. So I say, until it kills me. Well, that's the thing. This is what makes, I think, the game fun. There is a lot of people. There are a lot of people, English, grammar, that are playing this game. The server that I'm on is actually quite active. And it's always fun to bump into members of my own guild. Might as well run away. Panic moment there. I don't want to fight 2 of these dudes at the same time. And to be honest, I don't know if you pay for the game or just for the subscription and you get the whole content. It's not a heavy game in terms of resources. That will cost me. Bubble. Quickly heal. How close was I? Oh, never mind. I never saw that. No, you're not going to heal anything. Nice try, though. I know about your spell. Your abilities. So, yeah, if you ever feel like joining World of Warcraft, give me a shout. You can always join me in my adventures. You might meet some other people on the way as well. Alright, we're going down this way. And, is that what I need? No, it's not on that island. It's there. So somewhere around here, there's something to interact with. Or I need to do something. I'm not sure what it is. Hold on a bit. What is the quest called? An old gift. Do I have an item for it?
It's too far away.
Okay. Nope, that's not what I want. Nope, that's not it. Hold on a bit. We have to read the quest. Open up the log. So what do we need to do? So retrieve Mysteries of the Light and return Okay. How do I go about retrieving it? Exactly. Is it on the outsides here? Nope. And I'm not getting there, so I don't think it is there. Yeah, this is, by the way, the edge of the world. You fall off, you die. Just saying. Can we get out of here without dying, actually? Okay, where am I? Nope, not there. Is that it? Yes, it is. Ha! It's fair enough. It's fair enough. I mean, it is a... Ooh, you spawned right on top of me. So now we just have to get 2 more sorcerers and we are done with this silly quest. It's not silly. I just probably looked at it the wrong way. Maybe I was a bit impatient with it. Alright, I'm going to need to get past you, buddy. Can I get past you without you attacking me? Is that possible? Yes, it is. So let's go and find us 2 sorcerers and then move on to the next quest. Ah, there's my very first sorcerer out of the 2 that we need. That's the Archmage. Is there another one around here? Oh, he's going to move away. Ah, shoot. I can still hit you from that range, though. There you go. Hammer to the face. Okay, and there we go. So I was telling you about these. So the Horde took a tower, but then Alliance got it back. So that's quite cool. No, I thought that was our rogue friend, but no, he's a caster of sorts. Ah, a mage. Go figure. Well, here you go. Exchange of spells. And as usual, I forgot to rebuff myself. Who's laughing? Ah, okay. I don't know. I could hear some laughter in the background. I can hear it again. I'm gonna have to find out who's laughing. Ah, here we are. I think. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Figure it out. I mean, she must be really funny if she's laughing that much. She must be a great jokester. Alright, well, we're moving on. Let's try and not aggro half of this undead village, or ghost village. Ah, something's hit me. You're not gonna catch it, buddy. We're done with you. Let me just quickly look. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go just kind of down this way and around the hill, and that should be good for us. Oh yes, we're doing the buzzards now. These things. Which seem to all be murdered. That's very useful. Oh, no, he's picked up another one. Oh, who's this? Well, at least I got one. Let's quickly grab this buzzard. So from this we need the plump wings. So let's see what drop chance this has. Down it goes. Now we got a feather instead. Alright, let's see if we have some more buzzards. I know there's one. I saw it out the corner of my eye around the stair. Oh, there it is. There it is. Come to me. It would have been smart if I healed, but I can do it now mid-combat. Two of them right there. Okay, I did put the point. I couldn't remember if I allocated the point in my spec tree.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Alright, just some more feathers. Alright, those two I will avoid for now. I could probably take them on if I had full health and full mana, which I don't. There we go. Another buzzard bites the dust. So, as you can see, as we gain in levels, we find that our opponents become easier and easier to deal with. So yeah, levels do make quite a significant difference. Oh, I can't really get that. There's another buzzard. Come this way. Buy ourselves some time. There we go, a nice crit there. And I think after this we will need to replenish our resources. First buzzard wing, so we killed what, 1, 2, 3 or 4 of these to get 1 wing. So that is the drop chance, 1 in 3 or 4. So what I'm going to do, I mean, there's quite a few buzzards around here, so I'm grateful for that. I'll deal with this one, then go back that way, get this one. I know there's 1 or 2 up there, and then we've got some in front of us. So I'm going to try and stick around here, if possible. Oh, there's actually another one further down that way, so that's good. Quite a few to deal with.
That spell isn't ready yet.
What did I get? So that is... okay, that's not bad. Oh, we also have this right here we can hand in. Interesting. Okay. I should really be paying attention to the fight, shouldn't I? Not just looking at the map.
I don't have a target.
Well, we got some meat off of it, just the wrong kind of meat. So, I wonder what I sold there. How much money I'm getting. So every time I see this little icon means I got something through the mail. Most often it'll be a item that I sold, or the money off an item that I sold at the auction house. There's quite a few buzzards now. Let's try and pull you closer so we don't have to fight the worm as well. So we are nearly at 300 defense. 3 points away from it, actually. Alright, well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to be nice and leave you that buzzard, seeing as you're doing the same thing as me. Yeah. Oh, well, it came to me. I didn't have to go too far. It's nice when that happens. Alright. So, Shaman's going down that way. Okay. Get a heal going. There we go. Buzzard is down. Oh, Jesus. Wow. Okay, they just continue to spawn on top of me. It would be such a nice thing if we hit another level before the end of the stream. Currently speaking, I don't know if that is actually feasible or possible, but it would be absolutely nice. There we go, another wing. We need 9 more, but unfortunately, we are short for mana. So we need to drink. It all comes down actually to the amount of XP that the quests will give us for handing them in. Now, oh, don't go that way. I was going that way. There's 3 of them. You made me rush. I didn't finish my drink. Let's pull you down this way. Oh, what's going on there? Is she going to end up fighting the big golem thing? Oh, hello. Someone's in trouble. That's why you avoid the big robot.
I need to get closer.
That's fine, you can come and fight me. I'll fight you, but just don't want to get killed by that thing. Yeah, did you see that, Adele? I mean, I could be... I'll go and res him in a bit. I'll be nice like that. Yeah, that thing's not friendly. Come on, just die already. Nope, just wing... sorry, just feathers and meat that we don't need. Oh, he's released spirit. Can I... Or has he logged out? I think he's logged out. Because I can't click on him. Well, I was going to res you. I guess he got annoyed. Well, I was going to res you, buddy. Hold on a bit. Hold on a bit. Do we... Yes, yes, yes. We have quests in here as well, so we have to get rid of these dudes. We need some sort of cursed talisman. Okay. Alright, okay. Not that big a deal. Well, I'll try and help other people, you know, if I can. I don't always steal their kills. At least I don't do it intentionally. I mean, it was still fun. It was still entertaining for me to watch him get mowed down by the big giant Fell Reaver, I think it's called. Seriously, Buzzard. I'm not quite sure. I'm sure there was not a buzzard there. It must have spawned on top of me. Or I must have not paid attention. But I'm sure it wasn't there when I came to get this one. So we still need 8 more wings. 8 more chicken wings. Yeah, we got that. So... and I think, right, so going back to the whole Fell Reaver thing and the guy getting killed by it, I think one of the reasons I found it funny is because I fell to that as well, especially when I was a noob, when I first started out many, many years ago. I was like, ooh, what is this? And that was me. That was me many, many years ago. So, yeah. Obviously, once you make that mistake, you don't make it a second time. Alright. Nope, not what we wanted. Let's go and have a look here. Oh, there's actually quite a few buzzards to pick from. Ah, right. Interesting. Is that the same person? I don't know. Could very well be. He must have... Yes, look, look, look. There's a skeleton. That's a skeleton now. So he has basically come back to his body. I think he released spirit and it just did that thing. It's probably... I can't probably do that if he's not my party. So if they release spirit, I can't click on their corpse to resurrect them. It's only before that I can do that. That sucks. Or can I? Do they need to be in my party? Hold on a bit. No, it doesn't say that. Interesting. So, deal with you. Oh, seriously? Go away, buzzard. You focused on me from quite a distance, you know? I mean, it's fine. At least I don't waste yet a mana drink, which is what I was going to do before I actually fought you. I don't think people get embarrassed in this game. I don't know why he didn't move out of the way. He could have done that. I mean, once he aggroed the thing, there was no way he could outrun it, but surely you see something that big coming for you, towards you. It wasn't really targeting you. Pull in another here. Oh, here. Ooh, what did I say? Heal. I mean, there was a buzzard behind you. We don't need to compete for the same area. Just saying. And there I was planning to be nice to you. I mean, I suppose there are quite a few. Although these things are quite rare, by the way. These freaking chicken wings. Oh, they respawn behind. They respawn really quickly. So I'm just gonna be preserving some mana right now. We got another one, so we're halfway there. How do I do this? Gonna have to use this because we're very short on... Actually, no, I think I can do it with what I've got. Try and preserve my drinks. I'll just have to pull you back down this way.
That's still recharging.
Well, I don't mind company, but it does bug me when we're competing for the same thing to kill. Especially when it's got like a low drop rate, so 1 in 3 or 4 kills that we get the chicken wing. There we go. So right now I'm deliberately not using spells because, where is it? I am trying to preserve mana. Although I might come to the point, actually what do I got in my inventory? What is it that I have? Is there any potion I can use? I think I used it. Oh, we have this. We've had this for a long time. Can we last for 27 seconds? And you'll see why. 19 seconds. Doesn't look that way. There we go. I suppose we can do it next time round. Yeah, so now I'm just using the basic attack. Just, ooh, hello, we got another one. Seriously, not what I wanted to do right now. And there you go, have a slash to the face. What is that? Ooh, 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 hello. What exactly is it that I am currently wearing on my gloves? Intellect. So, this is how old my gear is. Requires level 20. I've had the same gloves since level 20. Wow, that goes back so far. That's basically since the good old Deadmine days. And I'm currently level 60, so that's like 40 levels ago. We can't change it out now, but we will do. Now, hold on a minute. No, we're not doing that just yet. And there's a good reason for that. Well, you died. Now I can do it. So that means I don't use... Basically, if I cast this ability, it reduces the mana cost by 50%. This increases my crit chance on heal by 100%. And when I do that, due to my spec tree, I only use 50% of my mana. Basically, I get a heal for free if I use both of these before I heal. Hiya. Ooh, that made me jump. I didn't know how far I was from his path, but yeah. Let's quickly cast this as well. I should have equipped it, and I didn't. Yeah, so this is what I meant when I said earlier I did not buy any gear from the auction house. I worked with what I've had. Stuff that I've gained through leveling up. So this is going to make a bit of a difference. It's only got stamina. Quite a bit of it too, to be honest. Which isn't half bad, to be honest. Just need to remember to equip it. Yay, we now just need 4 wings. Equip. And really, this is as useless can be. So we will disenchant it for some stuff that we don't really need anymore because we've outgrown the strange dust. But I suppose we could always sell it if we get a stack of that stuff. Alright, I'm going to go back down this way. Or, actually there's only 2 of them up there, so might as well deal with that. Alright, let's kind of just get you back here for a bit. We are nearly there. You're nearly dead. Please give me a wing. You are very generous. Thank you, Buzzard. How long on that? 20 seconds. I am more or less surrounded by these things. Alright, we just wait a couple of seconds here. Where is it? It's there nearly. 5 seconds to go. So watch what happens. I actually get more mana back because of the crit on the heal that I force, basically. Which is kind of useful. I have not had to use a drink. Alright, well, we are close to our little castle there if we need to. We've got that section right there behind us that we can go to straight after this. There's another buzzard here. Can we pull it from a safe distance? Yes, we can. We pull it all the way back here, where it's nice and safe. I reckon by the end of my quests here in Hellfire Peninsula, I should have replaced most of my healing gear and some of my... Oh, for God's sakes. I would have liked a bit of a break, but no, you're not going to give me that, are you? Well, hopefully you give me a chicken wing. Yeah, I reckon I'll have replaced most of my healing gear with decent stuff. So I like the fact that because this is a new zone, we get many quests that actually yield desirable equipment. Oh yay, one more to go. So we're getting lucky towards the end here. How am I going to do this? I'm going to have to use this for now, followed by a drink. Whilst I was drinking in game, of course, I thought I'd do a bit of stretching. Let's kind of pull you back here, buddy. What do you mean? In terms of changing my keybinds, I'm happy with what I've got here. This is mostly for quests. I do have a set specifically for heals. Well, thanks for joining me, Adele. I won't be staying much longer anyways. I reckon another 30 minutes, and then I'll probably have to end the stream, start rendering the content that I plan to release tomorrow, really. Yeah, no, I've got... So this is just my leveling up setup, which is me just playing casually. On the next bar, this is what I use for dungeons, and it's all bound to keys and stuff that I need.
That spell isn't ready yet.
See you later, Adele. Thanks for dropping by. Seriously? Oh god, these things spawn on top of you. Come on, come on, come on. Right, I'm not going to use any spells as of yet. Okay. Let's quickly mount and get the heck out of here before things respawn. Okay, we have a bit of a situation here. Do you drop it? Okay, so the medallion can drop pretty much from any of these creatures right here. That behaves as
I need to
2,
get closer.
so we really don't want to be messing with that if we can. Yep, okay, maybe I spoke too soon. So much for casual play here. I'm gonna have to start pushing it. Try and get these guys down as quick as possible. Resist. Oh, don't run off. Gotcha. Not so bothered about the wolf right now. I can deal with that unless we get some more problems coming our way. Gonna have to swap to this instead of using it as an attack, just to buy some time. The quests are down here, but instead of having the whole list of quests up, I like it the way it is right now. It just makes the screen a lot less cluttered, to be honest. But yeah, no, I'm using Questy, which is right here. That's the quest tracker, but it's not on. Close. And I normally list the quest and, you know, what's complete, where it's at, all sorts of stuff. But if I have it activated, this whole bit right here just becomes cluttered. But if I bring up the map, you can see what I'm on. So these are all parts of the quest, but you can only see them with Questy. Okay, let's pull the peon back here. So we're looking for a cursed talisman, but then also we have some towers to burn. Now I think I need to get on the inside for that. But yeah, no, I've played retail. I can't say I'm a big fan of it. Much more prefer classic. And quite honestly, I like the challenge of it. Get back here. Whack. Well, we got the cursed talisman, that's fine. That was not that difficult. So now I need to get in there without pulling half of the freaking camp. There's that patrol dude right there. Ah, shoot. Okay. So I don't know, I can't compare it to retail, but from what I've understood from people that do play and have accounts on both, retail is become more of a single player type of game. There's not a lot of focus on the social aspect of it or having to group up and stuff like that, whereas with this, that is the emphasis on that's what the game emphasizes. Sorry about that. On top of that, the game itself is actually a lot more challenging. So in retail, I could probably take 2-3 of these at the same time. I could still do it now in this game, but it would be significantly more challenging. So there's also that in regards to classic. So what do? I suppose I can heal, and we'll do that. And I think what I found actually from the people that I've met on Classic, a lot of them that play Classic are players that I've played almost from the very early years of World of Warcraft, and have seen how it has evolved, how it has progressed, and are not big fans of retail as such. They like the challenge. Alright, so we need to be cautious here. Actually, I'm going to mount up in case I need to do a 180 and run back out really quickly. Unless I need to fight something, I would very much rather avoid it. I don't have a choice about you, so I need to remember that you also do a runner. That might just be my body asking for an actual cigarette right now, but we'll get there. It'll get its nicotine eventually. How am I doing for health? So yeah, we're gonna have to heal up. Well, that's a very good question, and I'm glad you asked that. So, I do have a Twitch account. I am streaming on... Hold on a bit. Hold on. Before I actually get up here. Hold on a bit. So, the reason I stream on YouTube rather than Twitch is because most of my community and fan base is on YouTube. So there's no point in me going onto a platform where I haven't built up a community, if that makes sense. Okay, Glory of Path. Is this what we need? Right, so we can do this path basically. So that means there's one right there. If I were to do this as a full-time job, which I'm not, I would then definitely stream both on Twitch and YouTube. But because, like I said, my community and fan base is on YouTube, there's no point in me going somewhere where I don't have a fan base. And I'm doing it as a thank you to everybody that has supported me all this time. It's my way of kind of hanging out. I don't really get much of a chance. Where's that tower? Might be that one. Could it be that one? It's my way of saying thank you to all those that have supported me along the years, really. And like I said, I get quite busy and I don't have a lot of time to interact and respond to comments. Okay, is that not good enough? What am I supposed to do? Fine, I can deal with these dudes right here, and then we can actually explore this a bit more in detail. I think I need to burn this. Yeah, see, look. Yeah, okay. Well, it's a combination. It's I'm doing a Let's Play, so it is a series. Unfortunately, because of how I edit my videos and the detail I go through and the amount of work behind it, really, the series is slightly behind. So the series, I think I'm at level I don't know, nearly 40 basically. At least the ones that I'm about to release, that I've recently worked on. Whereas with the series, with a stream, it's basically an up-to-date type of content. Was that me? No, that wasn't me. So that's the way it works. And now the reason for that is I find that if I try and release multiple videos a day, YouTube for some odd reason doesn't like it. And basically they don't get views for some odd reason. I don't get why it does that. It doesn't make much sense to me. It's something to do with the algorithm. I've noticed this and known this for quite some time. And so if I stream, for example, today, instead of releasing an episode today, or the episode that I was intending to release today, I will release it tomorrow. So in a sense, I've fallen behind with the series, but that is perfectly fine, because when I do get to level 70, there will be some boring things that I'll end up doing, such as reputation grinds and stuff. And I don't know how many people would actually like that. Have I done this? No. But what do I need to do? Unless I'm using the wrong thing. Where is the item? Is it this? No, it's this then. So, burns a horde blade thrower overlooking the path of glory. Huh. Let me just quickly look at the map here. Okay. That's not what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. So what's this do? Okay, I know what that's for. I know the quest for that one. Supposed to have an item here, I believe, to mark the towers with. I just don't know where that item is right now. Well, no, because if I look at that, it says Forge Tower marked. So I need to mark them, but I'm not quite sure what I need to do to mark them with. How do I mark them? Unless, hold on a bit. There's some item to interact with. I'll ignore you for a second now. Nope. That's just a peon. That's fine. I'm gonna have to read the quest. The quest name is... That name, which I can't pronounce, must burn. So let's open up the log. Have a look at it. Use the smoke beacon at each of the towers. Where's the smoke beacon then? So I know Nope. That's flaming torch. Where do I get the smoke beacon from then? Oh, do not run into those.
I'm out of range. I can't cast that.
Shoot. Close enough. So I need a smoke beacon. And I hope I didn't destroy it. I don't think I did. How do I go about getting it? So... Huh. I didn't destroy anything in my inventory, so it must be somewhere here. Strange dust. Just trying to... Okay, oh, I forgot I had this as well. Okay, I can disenchant that one eventually. Where is that smoke beacon? Don't tell me I came here without the item. You might be right, Flaming Torch. You might be right there, but so it says. I feel like I'm missing the quest item. That's the issue I'm having right now. I'll give it a go. Because this is a flaming torch. I don't know why I would need to activate it at the forge. But let's have a look. Oh, I'd like to avoid fighting the... Okay, maybe not. I was asking too much there. See, this is... so burns a horde blade thrower overlooking the path of glory. What that is, if I'm not mistaken, hold on a bit, we're not doing too well. I think this is what's the path of glory, so it'll be that. Okay, thanks for that. That information was not included in the quest. Again, another interesting little thing about World of Warcraft Classic. Doesn't give you all the information that you need for the quest, so you have to kind of figure it out. So I guess it feels rewarding when you do in the end. Alrighty. Let's deal with you really quickly. Alright, cool. Are you getting classic then? Oh, this is gonna be tight. Yep, okay. That's fine. Well, anyways, thank you for joining the stream. It was nice having you around. Got some more of this. What have we got here? So I'll have to come back to this eventually. I feel like I've hit... I need some more info. Yeah, go away. Oh, there's two of us. Okay, right, I'm running away. There's definitely something more to this. So I'll have to have a closer look at what the quest wants me to do. We'll skip it for now. And come back here later. Yeah, go away. Of course, you miss exactly when I need it. Let's not run into pigs. Seriously, I thought you'd given up. Where was it? It's this one. There we go. We've got ourselves a bit of health. I have nothing to stun you with. Oh, of course you're gonna daze me. Wow, that was hairy. Very hairy. Alright, let's see.
Greetings.
What do we get from you? Take that. Quest complete. Just a little bit of XP. Is this, like, repeatable?
See you
Okay.
later.
Alright. Nice armor. Like, seriously nice armor.
Well met.
I do like those shoulders. Although I feel like this is something from or out of the Wrath of the Lich King. But I do like those shoulders. They are well cool. Okay. So we got the cursed talismans that we need to do. We've got the towers. We've got this right here. Alright, I'm gonna go and hand these in. I'm looking at the time. It's pretty much come to the time that I was talking about. I do also have to render the videos that I edited and prepared for the purpose of uploading to the channel. So, with that said, I'm going to hand in these quests. After that, I shall probably teleport to Shatrath and afterwards end the stream there. Don't know. See, I was expecting a bit more XP for that quest that I handed in. Although, to be fairly honest... Oh, for God's sakes. There you go. So, yeah, although, to be honest, going back to what I was saying, I don't think it was all that complicated of a quest. I do need to figure out the whole... the whole story with those towers. Especially if I'm going back to do the Cursed Talismans. Might as well do both of them at the same time. What? Interesting. So that is a replayable quest. Normally they don't give us much of anything of interest. There's one we can hand in here. It would appear to be on the inside.
What can I do for you?
There's your book, sir.
Safe
Thank you for
travel.
the gold. And we have increased our reputation with Honor Old. Honor Old. Hold. Honor Hold. Honor Old. That is really weird to say. Wow. Okay, I sold a lot of stuff. 163. Not bad, not bad at all. I'm happy with that. I have recovered what I have lost. I am halfway to getting my 100% speed mount, so looking forward to that. That's going to be a good day when that happens. We will go and hand this one in. There's one further down, and hopefully that's the end of that. Let's see if we get any decent replacement gear from this quest. That would be absolutely wonderful.
Can I help you?
Yes, you can. What we got? Nothing. Hold on a bit. Neck. Improves spell critical strike rating, improves damage and healing done by 16 up to 16, by up to 11, damage by 4. No, so increases. So what we've got is, so what I've already got is increases healing done by up to 11 and damage done by 4 to all magical spells and effects. So this seems to be the one that I would probably best benefit from. Not so much from that. Improves critical strike rating and attack power. That's a DPS neck. Sadly, I would have to pick this one up. I mean, if you look at it, the one we've got is level 43. We're currently 60, so that's about 20 levels lower than our actual level. So we will have to do that, especially if I do intend to do dungeons out here. So, yeah. I was... it's a bit of a tough choice there. I really would have liked to get the DPS necklace over the healing necklace, but I do want to do a dungeon soonish, and so as a result I'm going to have to pick the healing necklace and hope that I find on my travels something that can help me with my DPS side of things. But if we do pick that, we're going to basically replace what we already have. So I can disenchant what I'm already using eventually when we get to that point, when we hand in that quest. So what exactly else has been added to what? Oh, okay, we have to go back here then. Oh, that shouldn't be too difficult. So we have to kill 2, I don't know, named NPCs. They're not even bosses, so that's fine.
Time is money, friend.
Smooth as butter. Oh, okay, we don't have to choose.
Glad I could help.
14,000 XP. Oh yeah, hold on, I forgot. The jump in XP between 60 and 61 is massive. Fair enough. Well, that's it. Let's Hearthstone back to Shatrath. We've got all this stuff that we can sell. We don't get too much. That's actually quite decent. Let's have a look. Okay, yeah, we'll save that. That's good to learn. I just need to bring my cooking skill up to 300. I'll put that with that there. Alright, well, off we go. And here we are. We are back at the inn. We're going to log out for the now. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Thank you all so much for joining the stream today. I really do appreciate it. Going forward, I would like, in my mind at least, to plan another stream for Friday. At least that is my intention. Whether that's going to happen or not really depends on what other things are happening in my life, generally speaking. If unforeseen things take place, then I'll have to prioritize those, depending on, again, on the priority levels. But if everything goes according to plan, I will be streaming on Friday. I will also try and release and work on some more content and get some more stuff edited and more or less try and get the series caught up to the streams, if that makes sense. With that said, that is it for this particular stream, folks. Thank you so much for joining me. Until next time, stay safe, folks.